Alright, alright. Let's finish the computer! I'm so ready. Alright, this is what I got for the part that we were missing, the cooler. Should be pretty good. Oh no, I have to mess with the... Man. That sucks. I have to do the whole webcam properties again. Annoying. Alright, let's see. Actually, let me get this over here. And drag it over here. And you're not seeing any of this, that's fine. Alright. Turn off that. Alright, let's see. Do we want to do one less? Yeah, one less exposure, I think. That. Oh, look, you can see the lettering. If I drop it to that exposure, you can see it says Ryzen on it. That's cool. But I'm gonna leave it there so you can see like the whole desk. Alright. And then this. Did I put this up or down? Let's see. Oh yeah, I put it up so that everything had more color in it. Cool. Yeah, we're leaving it there. This was my tape measure. I think it'll fit. I'm actually not sure 100% if it's gonna fit in the case, but we'll find out. We'll find out today. Alright. Yeah, so I already showed you what I got. So I'm gonna open it, I guess. And then we can do a little bit more testing on the computer, see if we can get it to boot to Windows. That's gonna take some remembering on my part because I need to remember which of the 3 drives I have plugged into my computer is my boot drive. I don't remember. I think it's the SSD. So I'm gonna try that first. Okay, yeah, I don't really have room to unbox this, so I'm gonna try and move this over here. I still have all the cables hooked up like yesterday, or I guess it was early this morning. Early this morning when I was doing that. Okay. Alright, got a manual, like usual. So yeah, see this here? This little ring? That is what came with this. Because, see, this ring is like, all the points are equidistant. It's like someone drew an X through it, right? This is not like that. These two are closer together, and these two are farther apart. So the important part is we have this piece, so we can hook this AIO onto that CPU socket. Never used Kraken or NZXT before, so I'm glad I'm getting to experiment with all these kinds of different, you know, companies. I mean, I'm sure they're pretty quality. I see them in a lot of stuff, and I read a bunch of reviews, and people seem to like them for at least AIOs. So it's saying put it on the top. See, with this one, you can't see it right here, but it only has one thing in the top, so it's actually got to go on the front. This is the only place that is big enough for this. What is that? Oh, is this... Wait, do they have an RGB controller? They do. I don't think it comes with one, but this up here looks like an RGB controller or something. I don't think it comes with it, but I don't really care. It's gonna go behind my other computer, so I won't even see the RGB. And I just don't usually spend money on that. I'd rather spend, put more money towards power, and efficiency and stuff rather than lighting. RGB stuff can get expensive, okay? If it comes with it, I'm like, great, but if it doesn't come with it, I'm like, why? Okay, so here's our headers for, like, RGB, I guess, and fan, and there's a USB micro in here. Alright. Oh! Alright, here's the brackets. Yeah, I'm not sure if theirs would work. Maybe it would. Let's see. No, I don't think it would. I don't think it would work. But hey, we've got screws. I don't think we need any of that, because this already has screws right here. We got two fans. They are NZXT fans. I might opt for my own, because I do have my own. That might be better, but we're just gonna use them for now. For now. And then the AIO itself. Please don't have a defect. This was the only one in town. If I wanted another AIO from Best Buy, I'd have to drive 75 miles to get it if I want it the same day. Alright, so let's start getting this undone here. There's a speck in there. Kind of annoys me. Okay, so like goes like that. In our cases, it's gonna go like that. Like that, like the case is standing upright, it'll go like that. Yeah, I don't see any leaks or liquid on anything, so that's a good sign. A good sign that it's fine. Oh look, they even included thermal padding. See that little gray circle? It's thermal pad. I will remove that though, and instead we will put on good. I mean, we have to for this. This CPU is so large. We have to, so that we can put on what's it called? Thermal paste. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wipe this pad off, unfortunately. And it just wipes off like that. It's basically like, I want to describe its texture like clay. It's kind of like clay, texture-wise, but it's definitely not made out of clay, because that would not help dissipate heat, or cool anything, really. At least I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. I don't know anything about thermal anything. Anything thermal, I just don't know it. There we go. Nice and coppery shine to it. Okay. So, I might have to reapply the thermal paste once we test it, but I do want to test it before we go any further putting it into the case, just to make sure it works. It says connect all cables before turning on. All cables, huh? Okay. So there are two cables on here. There's the USB micro and then a bigger connector. So let me get those cables. And I should probably read the instructions. In fact, I'm going to do that. But here is the bigger one. Oh, it's literally a USB. Right? Is what that is? No, this won't fit in there actually. This wouldn't fit there. But that's how you plug it into the board. So you can plug this into the AIO, the micro, and then this plugs into the motherboard. As long as it has a USB header, which I'm sure it does. Yeah, they all usually do. They're down here. Well, I say down, then I point to the top. Hey Trin, how you doing? How are you doing? Okay, then I think this is the one, the second cable, and it splits. Let's see. Relaxing. Good. I'm trying to keep that going for you. This has multiple connectors here. Okay. So you plug this in, and then this is the fan header. So you plug that into where it says CPU fan. This, I don't know what this is. This might be RGB header, and then this is interesting. This is a power connector. Okay, that makes sense. This is a power connector. All right, I got confused. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that can be exhausting. I'm sure. All right, let me make sure I got that right. I think I figured that out pretty straightforward, but just to make sure I don't mess up this insanely expensive CPU. Okay, yeah, I know how to put the bracket on. That's easy. What I want to know is installing the pump orientation. Okay. Orient the pump's tube orientation to fit your needs. It's probably gonna be going, so it says we can do the tubes up top or the tubes pointing to the right. We'll probably do them pointing to the right because that's toward the front of the case, which is where the radiator will be. So that's good to know that that's safe to do that. Yard work, wow. Yeah, that really is exhausting. I used to do yard work for my family as part of my chores. And we used to live in like Florida. Sometimes we lived in Florida, and man, mowing the lawn in Florida is not fun. I'll tell you that. One of my sisters though does yard work for a living now, and she loves it. So I think she should have mowed the lawn. Let's see. Installing the pump. Yep, that's fine. What about the cables, though? It hasn't said anything about the cables. Here we go. Okay. Mounting the radiator fans. So that's what I want to know. So it's using a push configuration, it looks like. Which that's fine. I'll probably install them that way, but it's going to be in a pull configuration. So instead of pushing air through the radiator, it'll be pulling the cold air through the radiator from the front of the case, instead of pushing it out the top or the back. That's what that means. So yeah, connecting the pump. So that's the fan header. And does it really not talk about any of the other cables? Oh, here we go. Connecting the SATA power cable. So we gotta connect that to one of the power supply cables over here. And then we need to plug the USB cable into the USB header. And then I think the last cable is the RGB cable, which is optional. But yeah, okay, I was right. So that 4-pin, I didn't know what it was. That is an RGB lighting control cable. Okay, cool. This motherboard probably does have an RGB header on it. I haven't looked though. So we have CPU fan 1 and CPU fan 2. Oh yeah, look here. RGB LED 2. There's an RGB header right here on the board. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not, it's way too far away. A snap circuit set? You're making me laugh because I know who you are. Yes, it's like that. That's good that you don't have yard. Yeah, I don't either. I live in an apartment, no yard. Love it. Absolutely love it. I don't want a yard. If I get a house, I am ripping up the yard and I'm replacing it with gravel. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Because then you have a huge parking lot that you can put whatever you want. You can use your whole yard. It's usable. It's not just, oh wow, look, a field of grass. Doesn't that look nice? No, it doesn't. It looks like allergies and a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Over here, what is that? It's labeled USB 5, but it's only 4 pins, so I have no clue what that is. But there's 4 pins over here. Doesn't look like a RGB thing though. And then, look at the back of my head. Up here at the bottom, technically it's the bottom of the board, we have another RGB header here. Then the audio, the USB. We're gonna take up one of these USB slots, which is fine. Oh, this is all still plugged into power. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I didn't put my wrist strap on. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Very funny. Okay, so I want to mount the fans first. Let's do that. That's the easy part. But we just have to make sure we aim them the right way. So, if you're looking at a fan, the part with the extra plastic on the back to hold it together and the cable usually running down, this is the part where the air is going to blow out of. So the front of it, where it's just a straight fan, this is the part where it's sucking air in. It took me forever to remember this, and I still check every time I look at it to make sure that I'm correct. But these fan blades, it's easy to tell, luckily, because they're like curved in a way where it doesn't make any sense for them to spin in reverse, right? Sometimes if the fan blade is just like flat, it's hard to tell, because like if it spun either way, it could reverse its direction and it would have the same effect. But this one, it's curved, and so I can tell it only wants to spin this way for maximum efficiency and push air out that way. So, okay. So if we're pushing air out that way, then we want to put the radiator right here on this part. So it sucks the air through the radiator and it goes into the computer. So, like that. I will screw it in like that. Okay, and then I have to keep in mind where these fan cables go. I probably want to put them toward the back of the case like this. I don't want to have to remount these fans when I put it in the case. I just want to screw them in once and be done. So, okay, so we'll do it like that. And then screws. I guess I did need those screws after all, huh? Screw the fans in. Wow, they gave a lot of screws. It's probably actually, it's probably the exact amount. It just looks like a lot. Four of these long boys per fan. So, where did my screwdriver go? What have I done with my screwdriver? Is it up here? Nope. Here it is. Okay. Alright, I think I got it in the hole. There we go. Okay, good. So you excited to have a relaxing night, I guess? Are you gonna get to relax for a couple of days, or is it back at it tomorrow for you, Trin? Just noticed that there's something on here. Like, it kind of looked like rust, but I'm not gonna believe that it was rust, because I don't want to, so. Okay, good. Get the other side. Tightening them like I'm tightening the bolts on a wheel of a car. I don't think you really need to do that, but whenever I'm doing screws, I'm always like, what is the proper way to order to screw these in? And I know no one else does. I'm so glad it told me for the CPU socket, since I've never done that before. Very glad. It tells you instructions in the booklet, and it also, they etched it into the metal of the bracket right here. It says to close it and to open it, here's the order that you screw these in. It's great. Okay. Alright, so let's untwisty tie these real quick. And then we can get the all-in-one on. I mean, we know it posts, so we know there's no hardware issue. I should honestly just probably put it in the computer at this point, but it's more fun. I mean, I already have it set up. I just want to see it boot. I want to see it boot to Windows. And then any window, I gotta tell myself though, any Windows issues, don't try and fix it right now. Get it in the case first. Then fix your Windows issues. Okay, so these fans, I don't think it had any particular way to do it. I can just put them down at the bottom. I'll definitely need a splitter, which I believe this came with a splitter. Somewhere. Wait, maybe it didn't. Well, that would suck. Wait a minute, no, here's a splitter right here. Yeah, this is a splitter, right? I'm sure it is. Let's see. Yeah, plugs into one fan, turns into two fans, plus Wait, no, 3 fans. Oh, this turns into 3 fans. Hell yeah. So yeah, here we go. We'll put this in here. Into CPU fan 2. And then we'll just plug these in here. Actually, does it want us to plug? Hang on a second. I need to look at the manual one more time. It might want us to use the splitter because there's a perfect amount of heads on there for all the plugs that came with this. Maybe it wants us to plug the actual pump into it. Fan splitter cables, 1 to 3 split. Yeah. It says connect the 3-pin connector on the breakout cable set to the 4-pin CPU fan or AIO pump connector on the motherboard. Okay, no, it wants us to connect it right to the motherboard. Alright, we're good. So then this can go here as well. There we go. Got the fans connected. I guess time to get the all-in-one installed. Yeah, I need to take this bracket off though and replace it with the one that came with it. Came with the CPU. Wait. Okay, we're gonna place the pump heads facing that way toward the RAM. Ooh, that might be a bad idea though, because then we can't use that RAM slot. Alright, I'm gonna face them up then. So it's gonna go like... It's gonna go like... something like this. Ooh. Try not to twist the top rotates, so it makes it a little hard. Something like that. Which means the closer together screw holes need to be at the top where the fan headers are. Okay. That's why I had to get all that lined up first. Push it up and over. Wait, that's... nope. Not good enough. Over one more. I don't like how it's rubbing against these pumps. These little... but hopefully that's not a problem. Okay. Alright, how do I make this less strenuous here? Like that? Oh. I don't want to put it upside down though. I can just twist it the other way. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, it's gonna go down like that. I need to put thermal paste on it before we do that. Let me get my thermal paste. It's in the other room. Give me a second. I got it. I got it. Alright. It's golden. Hola. How are you doing? Okay. Alright. So I think... I mean, I guess I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's just like an X with 2 dots. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, this isn't gonna cover the whole thing, right? Or is it? Let me see. Let me see. I'm touching it again without the stupid wristband, damn it. No, it doesn't cover the whole thing. It only goes to... I mean, it's close. It definitely covers it, but it doesn't, like, make contact with the whole thing. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's like, right in the center. Let's see. Do, like, This is a fucking huge CPU. I'm sure you can have too much thermal paste, but I don't think it's... I think it's pretty hard to get to that point. That's a lot of thermal paste. That is a lot. That is actually a lot of thermal paste. Alright. Let's get this through here. We're not tangling the wires, and then let's pop this on. I guess we'll find out if this is the way to go or not with the thermal paste. Once I take it back off before we put it in the case. Guess you forgot again to put the freaking thing on my wrist. I did. It was me. I forgot. I'm touching electronics that are plugged into the wall without grounding myself. Over like a $500 CPU. Let's go. Let me get it started so it won't fall off. Okay. Put on my wrist strap. Bad justice. Alright. I guess I can use a screwdriver for this, huh? Again, I'm doing it like bolts on a tire. There, at a certain point it does lock out. Okay, good. Very clear stopping point there. Alright. Good, we got the fans hooked up. We got, make sure that nothing's in the fan blades. Including this anti-static paper. Or plastic? Why did I say paper? I could put, you know what? I'm gonna put this over here. This makes more sense. Just move the stuff out of the way. Alright. There. Now it's not like straining the pump cables. Now when you plug the pump in with this USB cable, you already have late assignments? Wow. I know, you just started school like this week, right? That's messed up. Alright, here we go. Plug it in here. Right? Yep. And this goes into USB header here. There we go. That's in. And then this cable, which has a million different connections, plugs in. Does it matter which direction? I think it does matter which direction. Okay, I think it goes this way based on there's like grooves in it. Yep. That fit very perfectly, so that's gotta be the way. This goes on the CPU fan header. Right there. This goes on the RGB header, which I don't care about. But actually, I don't have one that it's asking for. Okay, I was confused. So this does plug into RGB, but it plugs into a controller. So I don't think this needs to be plugged in. It did say optional. And you see how it's pins in there? There's nowhere on the motherboard that has holes for the pins to go into. It has an RGB header, like I pointed out earlier, but those are pins. You can't just put pins on pins. It has to be pins and holes. Such as nature, such as life. But I can plug this in. This is the fan, which needs an entire SATA connector for power, which is interesting to me, to say the least. So, but I definitely have a lot of those with this power supply, so here's that. Plugged into the power supply. Okay. Now it should be cooled. I think that's everything, right? The only thing not plugged in is this. I think we're good. I'm gonna start it up just to make sure the cooler is working, and then I'll plug in my boot drive. Yeah, I'll plug in my boot drive after. Okay, let's see if it works. And I'm gonna plug in the keyboard and mouse to it too. Right, so let me clear off some of my tools real quick. Is that it for this thermal paste? Is it done? I feel like the answer is yes, but it's not pushed all the way in, so just cap that. Get this out of the way. Keyboard and mouse are down here. Be able to use the mouse. Plug this in here. There's the mouse. And then the keyboard. What did I do with the cable for the keyboard? Where'd it go? I had a cable. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Yeah, it's what I need. It's just a USB-C cable. Plug that in as well. Okay. And then plug it into the keyboard. Oh no! One of my keys fell off my keyboard. Alright, let us try. Power button. I heard the liquid start flowing. It is sucking air from here and pushing out here. So that's good. Okay, so it is booted to BIOS. Again, we see total memory 32 gigs, DDR4 is all in there. It's got the processor, AMD Ryzen Threadripper, 16-core processor, 3.4 gigahertz. All right. Detected everything. Now I'm going to go through the settings real quick. Because I know I might need to change something to get a higher clock speed for my RAM. Let's see, DRAM 3200. DRAM frequency. Ooh. I'm not used to this BIOS. So I'm taking a look what it says here. TR4 Advanced Boot Training. What is that? I don't know what that does. What is that? Oh, get details via QR code. So it doesn't have the details in here written in the BIOS. I have to scan it. Voltage mode, stable mode. Yeah, I'm not changing DRAM voltage. I'm not changing any voltage. Anything electricity related? Nah. Okay. It has built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. That's cool. Something is flashing red over there. I just think it's like colorful lighting. It doesn't mean anything. I can change the RGBs. Hardware monitor, CPU temperature. Oh, I don't think that's good. The CPU temperature is at 100. That can't be right. That can't. Whoa. That could have been bad. Cable's getting in the way of my knee. It says the CPU temperature is at 161 degrees Fahrenheit? That doesn't sound right. The new perks to this computer, it's gonna be able to run YouTube at speeds, or at quality better than 720p. That's first improvement. My previous computer could only handle 720p. If I bumped it up to 1080, then it would max out the CPU. Oh, so I just noticed that this graphics card is dusty. So that bothered me a little bit. Okay. Anyway. I mean, 72 degrees Celsius is fine, right? I think that's normal. I'm sure that that's normal for a CPU. I think once you start getting into 80 degrees range, that's kind of high. But alright, so that threw me off for a sec, because it shows it in Celsius and Fahrenheit, which not a lot of BIOSes do that, I don't think. Okay, we got the fans going. The other thing is, it'll be able, this CPU is a beast, so it's gonna be able to do like streaming at higher, you know, FPS and higher quality. Like, my CPU would max out if I streamed at 1080p, period. It would max out. So, and then it'd be even worse with my webcam on. So, you know, I could only ever stream at 720 without my webcam, or if I wanted my webcam on, I really had to stream at 480p, which is terrible quality. So I'll be able to stream at higher qualities, higher frame rates, higher bit rates, all that jazz. And then I'll, CPU heavy tasks like editing videos and editing, compiling video and stuff. I can do all of that a lot faster now. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. So I just found something here. Okay, hang on. CHA fan 1. Now I want to do CPU fan. CPU fan 1 heading. Hang on a second. So I can change... Okay. I can change the CPU fan to... I can tell it, hey, it's not a fan, it's a water pump instead. But I don't have the water pump plugged into that one. I have that plugged into fan 1. Fan 1 just lets me do a setting like silent mode, standard mode, full performance mode, or full speed. Which that makes me think it's an actual fan. So I think I'm going to switch that. So I'm going to switch the pump to be plugged into fan 2, and then I'm going to tell it it's a water pump. And then I'm going to plug the fans that are, the actual fans that are on the radiator into CPU fan 1 instead. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that. I can also tell all of the chassis fans as well that they're not fans and that they're water pumps instead. Interesting. Alright, security, secure boot, boot. Alright, let's look at the temps again. We're good. We're sitting at 73 degrees Celsius. It's cooling. It's working. Great. I'm gonna power it down. And then make that change I talked about. And then plug in a boot drive and see what that is like. Okay. So we're gonna switch these. Okay. Now I'm going to switch that setting. Oh wow. These immediately are going a lot faster, I think. Now that they're plugged into the CPU header. CPU 1 header. Alright. So let me change that in the settings. So we'll go to hardware monitor. And we're going to tell it, hey, CPU fan 2 is actually a water pump. And it automatically changed it to full speed. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know if that's the best, but hey, whatever works. Alright, now we're gonna save changes and exit. Now it knows that it's a water pump plugged into there. And so it should be more optimal, I would think. It knows it's controlling a water pump instead of a fan, which is... I don't think it's too big of a difference, but I like it when everything's correct. Alright, let me put my little elastic band back on. And then we'll plug in a boot drive. So, I'm pretty sure, like I said before, my boot drive is this SSD down here. It is a terabyte. But I don't think, well, I shouldn't have anything installed on it except Windows. Anyway, I'm gonna plug this in with one of those cables I got yesterday. Because we did get extra cables yesterday. We got oh shoot, I don't want that happening. We got SATA cables. Where did those go? Where did those go? I'm gonna take this back off. Where did they go? Oh, they're back here. You guys can see them and you didn't say anything? How dare you? I'll turn it back off. I mean, yeah, let's turn it back off. Alright, so SATA connectors are here. And a 90-degree one would actually be nice in this case, because actually, no, it would not be nice. Give me the other one back. It's facing the wrong way for it to be nice. Alright, plug it in here. They go in sideways, kind of like a USB, but internally. Alright. Run this cable down here. And plug it into the little SSD drive. That fit, that's for sure. This chair is in my way. And then we're going to plug in one of these, like we used for the pump. We're going to plug in a hard drive power cable. Because that's how the SSD gets power. Alright, so in theory, it should boot now to Windows. We'll find out. Let's see. Let us see. Well, it's not doing anything, so hopefully it's detecting the SSD here. Doing something different. Hey, there's the Windows logo. I have to describe because you can't see it. And let's see if it actually boots. I know that it's kind of difficult for Windows to be, you know, that's already installed on a computer to sort of be ripped out of that computer and booted on new hardware. Windows usually doesn't like that very much, so I'm expecting some problems, but I'm still expecting to get into the OS eventually. Right now it says getting devices ready, so it has detected that, hey, I'm not where my regular home is on the other computer. So it's like everything's different except the GPU, but it doesn't really care about the GPU. Sorry. About what? So yeah, it's booting though. So far so good. Hopefully if I can get to a desktop, I'm gonna call it good. And then I'll take all this apart and put it back together inside of the actual case here. Which is exactly as exciting and fun as it sounds. Oh, you saw it and didn't say anything. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? I was looking for it, you made me look for it. It was right there. Right there, the whole time. Hey, you actually can see the monitor a bit. Okay, cool. Look, it works. And you can't see the keyboard. Okay, I had to make sure. I don't want you to know my pin. Alright, all of my freaking desktops here. Actually, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I mean, there's not much I can do to test. Actually, let me open a task manager. We're gonna check CPU. Okay, CPU speed. Whoa. Wow, okay. I'm watching the gigahertz. It went from 3.7 to 3.9, almost 4 gigahertz speed, but the speed is variable. It's not like a set number. You know, usually, well, I would think usually it's set at a set number, but maybe there's some overclocking going on by default? Yeah, it's getting up to 3.98 gigahertz. So it must be boosted up to 4 gigahertz. That's crazy. It says base speed is 3.4 gigahertz, which is correct. It says 12 cores, 32 logical processors. That's awesome. Hang on, can we show... Okay, logical processors? I don't know if you can... No, you can't see this. It's showing me, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's showing me 32. Yeah, it's showing me all 16 cores and all 16... I don't really understand the node thing, but there's 2 nodes, and there's somehow 16 processors in each node, so there's 32 logical processors, but physically there are 16 cores. I don't know how that works, but whatever. We've got all 32 gigs of memory detected. The NVIDIA GeForce graphics card, which is the exact same as it was in the old computer, so, you know, that one should be fine. Let me see. Hard drive. Why did that open? Oh, it opened. It's like on a different screen? What? Oh, no, I forgot. I made my task manager always on top. So it just opened behind my task manager. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of free space on this drive. I only have 150 gigs of free space out of a terabyte, so that's not great. But all my stuff is here. Yep. Great. This is awesome. This is awesome. The CPU works, the motherboard works, everything works. I'm gonna put it in its case so this workhorse can get to work actually doing my streams. So that means shutting it down and taking it mostly apart and then putting it back together, but in a case this time. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm glad you're planning on watching Breaking Bad. It's such a good show. It's so good. It's pinnacle television. It really is. It'll keep you on the edge of your seat every single episode. I don't want to oversell it, but honestly, I don't think you can. I don't think you can oversell it. Let's not forget about this. This, boot drive. I'm excited for you to start watching it. You can talk to me as you watch it. I promise I will not spoil anything. Just tell me where you're at and talk about what happened, and you can talk to me, and I'll talk to you as if, you know, I had only seen up to that part as well. It's just also fun to talk about, you know? It really is. Okay, why do I keep taking this off? It's like anti-maskers. It's like, it takes so little effort and energy to put on a mask, but you can't leave it on for more than, you know, 3 minutes until you're taking it off again in the store. Like, what's wrong with you? I keep taking this off. I made it extra tight so I don't do that anymore. All right. So yeah, so I'm gonna unplug the fans for now. I'm leaving that plugged in. I don't see another way that... You know what? I can probably make this prettier. I'm going to take this ugly-ass USB cable, and I'm going to put it underneath the front of the GPU. There should be enough space to slide it underneath so it's not a cable just in the middle of the computer just hanging out. If I need to, I can lift the CPU up and then put it back down. Nope, it fit though. Right, there it is. Slid right underneath. The only somewhat annoying thing that I would have to change is if I ever use these RAM slots right here. This is gonna have to change. Alright, that's fine though. We're not using them right now. I will probably sooner upgrade the motherboard or the computer again before I need those RAM slots. I can use the ones over here. I got 2 extras over here. That's fine. That's fine. This cable I'm not using, so wrap that up. I can't unplug it, unfortunately. So this needs to be unplugged though. The power cable. Alright. There's that. I'm gonna unplug the power from it. I honestly don't know the best order to do that in, but I don't think it matters. I don't think the order matters. I'll unplug the CPU first. Okay. And then the motherboard itself. Okay. And then the graphics card. We do probably want to take the graphics card. You know what? I know for a fact we want to take the graphics card out before we put it in the case. And the reason I know that is there's probably some screws underneath it that we'll have to put, we'll have to screw into the case. So, get on out of here, Senor Grafico. Oh yeah, that's how I experienced it. I watched it with Luke. It's definitely one of my best memories. M.2 Wi-Fi? What the hell? Alright, you can put in a little M.2 Wi-Fi card here if you want. Even though I'm pretty sure this board has built-in Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw it in the BIOS. I could be wrong about that, but it has Bluetooth, that's for sure. Unless it has an M.2 Bluetooth around here somewhere. Yeah, this whole part is gonna be kind of... I'm probably gonna have to take it off. I better take it off. Okay, I'm gonna take it off. Just do this right, you know? Let's just do it right. Now that we know it works, we're gonna do it right. And then if we put it all together in the case and it doesn't work, then I know that I broke it. That's how I know. Oop, I'll get that in there. Alright. I guess that was pretty good coverage. That might have been way too much. I think that was indeed way too much thermal paste. Especially because it looks like it's trying to spill over the edge of the CPU right there. But yeah, I think we're all right. It's really weird to me that it doesn't need to be the same shape of the CPU. It just needs to be in the center and cover most of it. That's weird, right? I think that's weird. Alright, let's wipe the CPU gunk off. Hopefully without my wristband snapping me while I reach for it. Don't do it. Don't snap me. Alright, got it. These down there where they can't do any harm. Alright. Here we go, back to nice and coppery. Put that down here. Okay, stay. Alright, wipe it off the CPU. Alright, back to good old Ryzen Threadripper. Did you get anything cool from the antique store? Yeah, cologne is ridiculously expensive. Which is another reason that when you do use it very sparingly. So that it'll last a long time. I just got thermal paste all over my hands. Look at the gold! The golden hands! Wait, what? Oh, on my thumb on here. I got, no, I mean, I just got, like, 2 Pokemon cards that are they were 50-cent cards. One is a Turtwig that I don't have, and another one was oh, it's an e-reader card where you can scan it on the e-reader for the Game Boy, and I don't know, it'll say something, I guess. So I wanted to see what it says when I do that. Back from the e-reader days. I have thermal paste all over my freaking hands now. Great. I'm probably going to be accidentally eating this stuff. Is this bad for you? I would guess so. I think there's metal in it. So, keep your hands out of your mouth, Justice. Alright, so we got all that disassembled. I'm going to take this out of the way. Take this out of the way for now. I don't know where to put it, though. Put it over here, on top of the box. Right, let me just be careful. There, threw that on the ground, perfect. Oh, we can unplug the keyboard and mouse now. There we go. Get that out of the way so I don't pull it off of the little pull-out table thing I have here. Alright, this is gonna be a project. Don't need that anymore. Don't need these anymore. These went with the old cooler, the air cooler that I can't use with this build. I really don't need SATA cables. I will need the I/O shield, so that goes back here. Who knows? Maybe I'll need these individually wrapped screws. And I don't think I'll need this, but I have it in case I do. Okay. Alright. With this bundle of cables sticking out the back, it's probably not going to sit flat. Oh well. Alright. First thing that I think I need to do is put the all-in-one liquid cooler radiator in the front of this. Then I can put the fans on the back. Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge. Okay. This is why you always should get a modular power supply. Don't get one that's not modular, okay? Or you end up with this. Yeah, it totally is, isn't it? I don't think I'll need this Wi-Fi card anymore, honestly. Let me just get that out of the way. See, I had a little mini PCI Wi-Fi card for my old computer because it didn't have built-in Wi-Fi. I might have to use it again if this one also doesn't have built-in Wi-Fi, but I think it does. I'm gonna assume it does, even if it's wrong. Alright, so these fans you see, I'm gonna get as much out of the way as I can here. You know, I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna put it aside for now. Say goodbye. Oh, can you see the Ryzen on it? Ryzen? There it is. AMD Ryzen Threadripper. Okay, I'm moving it. It's gonna go somewhere where I'm totally not gonna step on it. Right over here. Not on, well, not directly on the carpet. Not directly on the carpet. Okay. And I can move this stuff over here. Get this paper towel out of the way. Put this over here. This is the front of the case. Which, yes, I know, it is a dusty case. And then I can take these fans off, which you can't see. So let me scoot this back. Hey, wait. Better idea. Unplug the power cable first. So I just did that. Okay. Oh god, it knocked over all the case screws. Alright. You can see them now. These are the fans. I'm going to take these off, because they will be going on the inside of the case now, and the radiator will go here. I only need to take the top two off. The bottom one should be fine. Okay. Very important that I not lose these. Okay. Why are you like obsessed with cologne now? Just wondering. Or why the sudden interest in it, I guess. Do you think it smells good? I just lost that screw. I distracted myself and lost it. Why am I like this? The screw fell on top of this drive here. Which might be screwed in, so I can't actually take it out. Oh my god. Alright. Trying to tip it out. There we go. I don't know where it went. Hopefully it got stopped in this mess of cables. Where'd you go, little screw? Little stylus? I'm gonna put this over here. This goes over here now, so it can sort of stay out of the way. It also might have fallen onto the floor, the carpet. But if it did, it should be pretty easy to see, and I don't see it. It's a big black screw. I've lost it again. Wait, did it go underneath the case? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Found it. Perfect. Oh, what the heck? Alright, this fan came out. There it goes. Next fan. You like wearing it? It smells good? Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's why, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's why most people like it. Sometimes I sound like an alien with my questions, like, why do you like movies? But honestly, I just ask weird stuff like that because sometimes, A, I don't know what to talk about, and B, I don't necessarily care for or like cologne. It's never really cared about it. I do wear it because I have it, because other people got it for me. So I guess that's their way of telling me I stink normally, or they don't like my usual smell. So definitely have some, and I do wear it, but very minimally, and I'm not like super into it or anything. All those unplugged. I'm pretty sure it is what they mean by that, but that's fine. I mean, it was a long time ago. Look, I think the only one that's ever gotten me cologne is my parents. So, I mean, this started way back when I was a teenager. Like, not super early on, but like high school, you know? They got me like Axe body spray, which is funny because, to me, in middle school, Axe was all the rage, and me and my friends would complain about it all the time because the popular kids that wore it sprayed it like they were taking a shower in it, and it stunk everywhere throughout the whole school to the point where they had to ban it. And then you just couldn't have it ever, period. And people still did, but they were more secretive about it after that. It's usually considered a good gift. I mean, is it? I guess. What if, have you asked why would, I don't know. Listen, if you want to get someone a good gift, make sure they like it first, or they care about it at least. I don't know. That's my opinion on that. To me, if you give someone cologne, it's because they need it, It's because you think that they need it. Just like if you get them, cooking utensils, or not utensils, cooking, cookware, like if you get them like a oven mitt or something, then, that's because they need it. And I got that. And I'm happy for it because I did need it. Oh no. Oh no, it has one of those. I can't take this fan out unless I take the bottom fan out. This is so annoying. Yeah, I can't because it's got a big connector on the end and it won't fit out this tiny hole. So I gotta take this fan out, which is really annoying. Yeah. I mean, I also got some from my girlfriend's dad, which obviously I know. Well, I mean, who knows, right? But I'm fairly positive that he doesn't think that I smell bad, especially because, like I said, I wear cologne like every day. So I know he was giving it to me as like, like a good gift, like a man-to-man sort of gift or whatever. And so that's fine. Like they say, it's the thought that counts. And, you could give me a gift of anything, even if I don't like it. The fact that you're giving me a gift is, means a lot to me. It really does. There's only a select few people do that in my life, and now you're one of them. That's how I feel. Oh, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Okay. Whew. Close call. No, I can't turn this one. There we go. Don't drop it. Don't. Alright, we got it. We got it. Operation successful. That might be big enough for it to come out. We'll see. I'll probably have to undo the last screw anyway. We'll see. Oh, please tell me I don't have to move the hard drive. No! Why did I do this? I cable managed the fuck out of this, and now it won't even... Everything's dependent on something else moving. I can't take it out. I have to move the hard drive. The hard drive is in the way. What? Why would I do this? Bad idea. This was me back when I was building my first computer. Technically, this is my first computer that I built. Technically. And I don't think I've ever taken it apart to this extent before, because I've never needed to. You know, I've replaced a couple pieces, but never anything this drastic, which I'm basically replacing everything except for the case and the power supply and some of the fans. Alright, well, I have it off now. I might as well just take this the rest of the way out too. Can you really not fit through here without the hard drive being taken out? That really sucks, man. This hard drive, I think, is screwed in. So that really does suck. Yeah, it is screwed in. I can feel the twist out thing right now. I'm not gonna be able to see much of this anyway, so... Trying to get my hand in there to unscrew it. There's probably a second screw, knowing me. I screwed in both screws. There it is. And yep, it's still in there. So there's a second screw that's like all the way in the back. Good job, Justice. I'm gonna take this out. This is the last power supply cable I need to take out anyway. Okay. Got it. All right. Wonderful. Now we can take it out. Now we can take this out. Now we can put it back. And this time, I'm not screwing that shit in. I am leaving it just sitting on the shelf. That's fine. We don't get a lot of earthquakes here, not a lot of vibrating. It's fine. It really is. Oh, that's so cute. Printing out photos of you guys together. That is really a cute present. It's like, oh, they're thinking of me when I'm not there, you know? Makes you feel special. Alright, so just gonna pull these out as well. Oh, you know what? I should take the hard drives out before I lay it down. That way the hard drives just don't, like, fall out. Holy crap, that's old. This is a terabyte. This must have been my old boot drive. Because I do have an old one that I still keep plugged in for some reason. I should just move everything off of it. But I am kind of running out of space on my SSD, so... God, the dust is insane. Okay, where are we putting these? I'm putting these over here. And we got one more in there. This is a 3... Oh, it's actually a 4 terabyte. I thought I had 3 terabytes on this. Nope. It is a 4 terabyte hard drive. That's pretty cool. So maybe I can expand my drive then. Because I swear it only had 3 on there. Maybe I partitioned it in a weird way or something. Yeah, 4 terabytes. What's the RPM on this? 4,000? No. It doesn't say. It's very weird. Usually it says the RPM on it. Huh. That is really weird. Alright, let's put this over here. This has got all my stream archives on it, so I want to keep that safe. Oop. Just place it there on the chair. Alright. Don't sit on it. So, what else do we have in here? I think we can probably lay it down now. I gotta throw this out. We can probably lay it down now. It's just not gonna be even. I'm pretty sure these cables can handle it, but... Oh wait, no, before laying it down. Radiator, right? We're putting the radiator on the front. Radiator on the front. So I think what that means is I need to punch in one of these or both of these so I can fit the... These cables are even dusty. I've had this computer for a very long time. I mean, I'll be honest, it hasn't even been that long of a time. I guess it's just been used a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna take the front of this out and actually, I know it's a bad idea to blow dust into here, but it won't be in my computer anymore. And then the dust will just be in the room, and maybe I can vacuum it up. Alright. This is a bad idea. Don't do this. That's definitely in my lungs. Alright, cool. So, this whole front part, there's metal. There's a metal grate. I think I need to punch these out because you can't detach, well, you should not detach the pumps lines. It's called all-in-one for a reason. It's so that you don't have to build your own radiator and pump and everything. So, the grate needs to have a hole in it big enough for me to shove this through. So I think I can just punch out a couple of these little punch outs. Because at the top, there are punch outs for, like, you know, putting in a drive here, a disk drive or whatever. Obviously, I'm not going to put in a disk drive. Well, I don't want to. I don't think I need to. So I'm just gonna punch them out and put the... Actually, hang on. If I punch it out, I lose that screw hole right there. Interesting. Then maybe the radiator has to go on the inside. That's fine, that's fine. I have to take the fans off anyway. The fans will have to go on the front then, like the other three were. And then the radiator goes on the inside. Okay. Let's do it that way. Time to take the fans back off. Air. Air. I definitely am getting ahead of myself, by the way. I'm gonna put it on its side and get the motherboard in there first. Then you're supposed to put the cooler in. So this strap is actually kind of cutting off my circulation, so I need to loosen it a little bit. Okay. It's better. Cool. I just have a pile of fans over there. Don't snap me. Anytime I'm putting something farther than like 5 feet, 6 feet from this thing stretches. Sorry, you can't see any of this. This is stretching. And I feel like it's gonna snap me. Snap me back. Okay. Alright. Put it on its side already. Yes, yes, I hear the demands. I'm giving in to the demands. My own demands. I guess these for now can just like go over here. And be as straight as possible. Which is a big ask for these cables that have been bundled up for years. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, can I just take this all the way out? Oh yeah, let's do that. This doesn't have a clip on it, does it? Nope, you just pull it. Maybe wiggle it back and forth a little bit. There we go. Get all those cables out of there. The whole front is mine. Front's off, sides off, other sides off. We've got this fan over here. We've got a fan header Oh, that was for the CPU fan. Another fan header or connection? And then, oh, this is the other side of the fan header. Okay. Let's take that off. I'm pretty quiet. What? Wait, is your favorite what? Is your favorite mystery guy? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I really that quiet? You can't turn me, or am I turned up all the way? Is that the problem? I might need to raise the volume of everything. Okay, got it, got it. Audio's all the way up. Okay, so let me see if I can just increase the volume, because my volume's also all the way up. Yeah, gain. Let's see. You want it to be gain or? Alright. Sure. Hello? Wait. Is that too loud? Testing, testing. Testing, hello? Oh, that's way louder. Okay. Alright, I don't want to deafen you. Let's try 6. Alright, how's that? I mean, you should not have your phone at full volume. I'm gonna put 10. There. Alright, that's probably good, right? And I can turn the... Well, louder than this? Are you sure? And then desktop, or sorry, the music, I'm gonna turn that up a little bit too. Now that we're going this loud. Okay. Let's unplug this. That's the fan at the top. You know, I did have the case for this CPU, but I'm just gonna leave it socketed, I think. Just gonna leave it in there like that. Okay, great. Why do you switch between your accounts like that, huh? It's kind of weird. Like from message to message. Are you on 2 devices right now? Power user over here. Alright. Phone account, computer account. You are switching between the two. Interesting. You are using 2 devices at once. OMG. You really are a power user. Okay, so we can take this old motherboard out. Look at how tiny that CPU is. It's so... I mean, this is a normal size for a CPU. It's supposed to be like a square like that. The one that I have, like I said, is absolutely ridiculous. I definitely didn't need it. I just wanted it. Alright, let's get this unscrewed. Very important to not lose these screws. So, of course, because it's important, and I'm just going to put them on the desk, not in a cup, just somewhere on the desk. And I'm going to make a mental note to not knock them over. And I put them on their heads so they can't roll away. I'm going to leave the RAM in here too. I mean, this RAM is not that good. I think it is DDR4, Wait, actually it might not be. It might be DDR3. Yeah, this is DDR3. That's why I couldn't reuse this RAM. Because both of the new motherboards I got are DDR4 RAM, and they're not compatible. You can't mix DDR. You can't put a DDR3 RAM into a DDR4 motherboard. And you know, you'd be like, oh, well, what if you mess up? You can't. You physically, it won't fit. It's got a notch in it, and you can't put it into the wrong slot. DDR4 only for DDR4 motherboards. And DDR5 only for DDR5 motherboards, which is still expensive right now for some reason. Very expensive. Both the motherboards and the memory. So I just went with DDR4. Alright, that should be everything. I should be able to lift this out of here now. Nothing to plug it into the back. Nope. Okay. There is my old motherboard. A few parting words. You've done a lot for me, old motherboard. I appreciate it. Everything that you've done. I don't appreciate everything you couldn't do, which is why I upgraded. But you did serve me well during the times that I had you. And I wish that they had made better CPUs that fit into this socket, because I put the best CPU in you for your socket type, and you're still pretty mid. So thank you. And you know, God works in mysterious ways. What the heck is that? It's like something stopping me from taking the back plate off. What is going on here? It's like a sticky thing? What is that? Oh, there's a little sticky thing at the bottom of each of these. I didn't notice that before. It must have come off. Alright, cool. It came off of this one. Let me try and get it all off here. There we go. Okay. I don't know where to put this. I guess it can sit on this shelf for now. Alright, get these dust bunnies out of here. So many tech devices. You got a GameStop in there? Indeed. Do you have a GameStop in there? Just leave me alone. I'm trying to fly on my plane. Not my fault they made all these portable... Nintendo made all these portable gaming devices that I'm just now catching up on. Okay. So now, the question is, do we need any more standoffs? And that is a question, I promise. Let's see. I can put, yeah, let's just put the motherboard in here to see what holes line up and what holes don't. That's usually how I test it. This motherboard's way heavier, by the way. Like, these giant pieces of metal are metal. That's why it's a lot heavier. Okay, let's see. Let's first just put it in there gently. There's only 6 standoffs right now, so. What do I hold it by? Oh my god. I can't hold it by the left side because it's gonna squish my fingers. I really don't know. I guess like this. Here. Let's try that. Oh wait. Gotta take out the IO shield first. Doesn't match. Now it does. Yeah. It's like just like that. Shoot. Wow, this one's hard to push in. Is that it? Alright, I believe that's all pushed in. Okay, great. Try not to pull on the RAM or anything. Sit this down in here. Okay. So, that one lines up, that one lines up. So we're missing one here. One here. The one in the middle lines up. We actually have to put 3 over here. Because there's 3 over here. Like, this is a bigger motherboard. It's longer. Not taller, but wider. So, those 3. This one, and this one. There actually is one at the top. I don't know how the hell I'm going to screw that in. Those line up. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm trying to double check here to make sure that there aren't any more than that. I think that's it. Yep. Alright. There we go. Go put this back over here. Okay. Now the question is, where are my standoffs? Which is a great question, because I don't know. This didn't come with any. Oh, you know what? I bet the motherboard came with some. Where are the motherboard screws? What did I do with those, huh? What funny thing did I do with those? Put them back in the motherboard box? Maybe? Question. Where is the motherboard? Oh, the motherboard is sitting on top of the motherboard box. Of course. Alright. So, let's move this aside. Oh, sorry about that ASMR there. Let's see if it's in here. Nope, I took everything out. Okay. It is not in the motherboard box. Oh, you're getting wisdom teeth this year? Nice. Yeah, it started hurting for me too before they came in. I've definitely lost track of... Wait a minute. Nope. I think I found... No. This is from the all-in-one. But maybe I can use them. It looks like there are some standoffs in here. Let's see if they're the same size. These are not. These ones, though, could be. Nope. They're not standoffs. Nope, they're not. Where did I put them? I'm gonna have to take this wristband off. I feel like I'm in prison. I can't move 5 feet away. More than 5 feet from my desk. I'm actually shackled to my desk. You know what? I do have the original box for this. It might be in there. Let me get that. Oh boy. Alright, I think I might have found one of my stashes of extra screws and whatnot. So, yeah. Are they even possibly in here? These are screws. I'm gonna have to put all these back. Oh gosh. Don't roll. Please don't roll away. Some of these are teeny. They must be from phones. I have a button in here? There's a button in here. Like for a shirt. Not like for a computer. Oh, wait a minute. Jackpot. I found one. Alright, one went here, right? Perfect. And that's why you keep everything. Because of this one isolated instance where you might need one thing that might be easily purchasable online. You keep everything so that you can have that one thing. Found another one. Let's go. If I can get this to thread. Come on. There, what, maybe? Yeah. Come on. There we go. That one's in. Come on, I need 2 more. Please be in here. If you're not in here, I don't know where you could be. there anything else in here? There is. There's a couple things in the bottom still. Ooh, tiny screw and a big screw. Nothing else in here. I need 2 more. And I didn't see them come out. Wait, is that... Even if it's not the exact same standoff, if it's the same size, then that'll work. These are the... Yeah, these are the screws I was using for the motherboard, right? Let's make sure it fits. Looks like it fits. Perfect. Alright, I got one more. I need one more. And then I need more screws for the motherboard. I need uno más. I'm sure it's somewhere in these millions of screws plus a button. I'm sure of it. Separate the big ones out, because obviously those are not it. Help you search for it. So teeny screws. Okay. Oh, please. Don't go far. Okay. I'm dropping stuff. Not screws though, just other important stuff. I don't think it's in here. I'm gonna have to find a standoff somewhere else. Yeah, I don't see another one. No standoff in there. Oh yeah. Legends Arceus is awesome. I'm so glad they did something different. I'm glad that they tried and that they did something different, and they did it pretty well. Very happy about that. Hopefully, it was enough of a success that they continue to let Game Freak develop new and different and interesting and creative ways to do, you know, Pokemon. Hopefully they let them keep doing that. No, that's not a standoff. Okay. I want an Arceus 2! Somehow. Not in there. So Liv's back playing Legends Arceus, huh? Did she finish the Pokédex in Scarlet? Because I think that's what she was trying to do before she went back to Arceus. She wanted to finish Scarlet. Alright, where else could it be? Is it normal that a motherboard comes without screws? I feel like it's not. I feel like it should have come with screws. Yeah, it's not in here. I mean, hang on. Maybe there's more screws in one of these boxes? I don't think that box has screws. This one might have screws. Cables. What is that, a fan splitter? We got a fan splitter in here. More SATA cables. A lot of SATA cables. Hey, I found them. Yep, I found more standoffs. I'm not sure if these screws will work, but I think they will. Let's go. And like I said, that is why you keep everything. Be a hoarder and own it. When someone's looking for something very specific and you magically end up having it because you hoard everything, they'll be sorry. They'll be the sorry ones. Alright, here we go. So, I only need one more, but there are actually two in here. Liv said, oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yep. Finishing the Pokédex. I think she's really close. She just doesn't want to do the collectibles. She just has to find the collectible stakes to get the, not like steaks you eat, by the way. That'd be cool. Taro steaks. Anyway, she has to find the stakes in the ground, different colored ones, to unlock the legendaries and catch those. And that's it. That's all she has left to do. I can't screw this in. What's going on? I mean, this hole has never been used before, so maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's acting tough or something. Let me try to screw this one in to it. Maybe there's something wrong with the standoff. Nope, there's definitely something wrong with the hole. The hole does not want to be screwed with. Man, I'm gonna have to force that one in. Use like pliers or something. Alright, I think it's all the way screwed in now. No, it's not, actually. What a pain in the ass to get this one in. Oh wait, oh I can screw it all the way now. It just had to get past like a bump or something. I don't know. It's in. That's what matters. That's what matters, and then I'll just put this standoff in here. Don't tell me I can't do this one now. Come on. Maybe there is something wrong with this standoff. There we go. Hey, they're all in. That didn't take long at all. Okay. Now I need screws for the actual motherboard. Does this fit? I don't think it fits. No, I think it's too big. What about these black ones? No, it doesn't seem like it. These ones? These ones fit. They're not the same color, so it won't be pretty, but I think that's fine. Yeah, small and threaded, like these that I took out. Alright, let's screw it in. We've prolonged it enough. I'm gonna set some of these aside because I need some additional screws for the ones we just put in. I think we need 4 more. 4. Dropped one, but didn't lose it. Whew. Virgin computer. Yeah, those two things have a lot in common. Alright, let me get the wrist strap on first, then motherboard. Okay. Lower it in. Put it up against the I/O shield. All the holes have little standoffs underneath. So that's good. Now the challenge is to line them up and put screws in them. Alright, that looks pretty lined up to me. Oh good, oh good lord. The magnet is messing it up. Okay. Okay, I don't have to hold it anymore. There we go. This is gonna be a hard one to get. It's all the way in the corner here. I should take these fans out. Definitely the top one. The top one's just making everything more difficult. Put it in the pile of fans. What did I do with the screw I just had? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Can't see. The light is being blocked by my hand. Okay, I think I got it in. Yep, it's in. Perfect. I'm actually not able to reach that one, so I'm gonna have to use my smaller screwdriver for it. Yeah. Okay. There is one like that. And I would not be able to do this with the other fan here. There's just no way. Okay, it's in. Tight. Okay. Got one up here next to the I/O. Alright, just make sure they're all tight now. Not too tight though, you just want it to be snug. If you can do it too tight, you can like bend the motherboard, especially when it's this big with this many screws. You don't want it to be too tight, just snug. Snug like in a blanket. Alright, that's good. It's in. First major step. Down. Done. Now, I guess I can put the fan back on top. Question is, which fan do I want to use? Do any of these have the RPM on it? I prefer not to use these ones with the big ass. These are the big connectors for like really old computers. I think they're called Molex. My weekend was busy. I built a computer. How about you? What'd you do for your weekend? Maybe I use this. It's a Rosewill. Watch, this will be fun. Hear that? That was me spinning the fan with a can of air before I put it back in here. Yeah, either I'll use this. What else do we have? I mean, this one's pretty cool looking. This is, oh, yeah, this one's from the CPU cooler, though. I don't think I want to use that. What's that one? Oh, this one also has a Molex. Alright, we'll use this one. It's settled. To have it blow out, I want it facing that way. Okay. Lots of one-on-one time with Libby. Oh, that sounds great. You saw nothing. That sounds really good. We all like one-on-one time with Libby. Oh wow, I got really close to the mic when I said that. We all like one-on-one time with Libby. This is your fan connecting ASMR for the day. I'm just trying to get this screw to thread with this fan. It's not going well. So I'm gonna force it forcing it seems to work. Sometimes brute force is the answer. But only sometimes. Most of the time there's a smarter way to do things. All right. Whew. Spend more one-on-one time with people. Very broad. Try to talk to new people. Yeah, that's always tough, but I know you can do it. You're very easy to talk to. Once you start talking, you're pretty easy to talk to as a person. So I think you'll do well at that. It's just, for me anyway, always the difficulty used to be just getting, starting the conversation, BIOS pin. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm gonna need the, definitely gonna need the, what's it called for this one? The extender? Yep. Oh, this one too, I think. Oh my goodness. Alright. Before we start connecting fans, I'm going to connect everything else. So, in goes the graphics card. Well, you know what? To make it easier on myself, I'm going to put the cooler in there first. Put the cooler in there. So I think we want this facing upwards, like that. And then this is gonna go in here, like that. Yeah, so that's fine, I guess. So let's screw this in, and we can screw the fans in at the same time because we have these long screws that'll go all the way through and into the CPU, or sorry, into the radiator that I just let fall because I tapped it after it was balancing. So, okay. All right. There we go. Line that up here. Line that up here. All right, I think we can do this. So now we want to do push configuration. So that's going to be this. Yeah. This is push config. And then where do we want the cables to come in at? Probably just in the back somewhere, right? Oh, can it fit through one of those? No, it can't. Let's see, so if I put this here, Oh, hang on, I have to... Don't fall, radiator, please. Alright. I have to fix this, this fan cable kind of came out of the case. Let me just, boop, alright. So if I put it like this, right here, okay. This can still, it's still long enough to go through up here. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna feed them in upwards. Let me get my long screw out. Okay. Good start. Let's get the other side going. I guess I can scoot this back so you can kind of see what I'm doing. I said kind of see. Okay. There we go. Do want this to be as high as possible, so we'll do that. Put these other screws in, and then I'll tighten them. Well, don't try to start like a good conversation, just try to start a conversation, you know, when you first start. Because that's challenging enough. Then once you're good at starting just any conversation, then you can work on like directing it to talk about like what you want to talk about, you know? Alright. Okay. So now this needs to be like that. And now we'll tighten it. There we go. Radiator attached. Now, it's time for thermal paste again. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Did I put it back here? Nope. Oh, here it is. So yeah, I'll probably have to open another one, but I have plenty of these, so. We'll see how much more we can get out of that. I'm gonna try to not, this somehow screwed itself in. That's amazing. A little bit. So, I'm gonna try to not put as much as I did last time. That was definitely too much. I'm just gonna put one right in the center, and make it kind of big. Yeah, that was pretty much it for this one. That's all the thermal paste I could get out. Not enough. I'm gonna open another little syringe. First I need to escape my shackles. Yeah, it's probably too much again. Whatever. I made it look like number 5 on a dice. Okay. Important thing is to keep these cables out of it. Actually, if I unplug these, that'll be easier. Okay. Screw it down again. Okay. You know what I realized is there's actually an order you're supposed to screw this down on. I just noticed that they're numbered. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's on. It's on, baby! And hopefully that spread evenly. I don't really care if it's too much, I mostly care if it's even. Even Stevens. Okay, let's get the cables back in there. Wait, why isn't it fitting? There we go. Come on. I don't want to force it in there if it's not fitting for a reason. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? If something doesn't fit, don't force it. That is one of the primary rules of building a computer. I mean, I know it only goes in one way, but I thought it went in this way. But it's like, it's not going in, so I'll turn it upside down. Yep, it went in that way. Okay. Just trying to put it in the wrong way. Oops. Okay. Alright. So this just goes over here to pump, or CPU fan header 2. Which is a lot harder to do now that it's in a case, which is why you test everything out of the case first, because putting everything together in a case is a much more of a pain in the ass. So if something's wrong, you don't want to take everything out. This, wait, is there a hole up here behind the motherboard? I think that there might be. Alright, well, I'll try and thread that up through there then. That's my plan for that. This will be going under here, but also this is not used, so this gets wrapped up. Like that. So I'm thinking the extra cable from this should also be wrapped up. I think it needs that much. I'll have it go around, maybe. Let me twisty tie this. Put it over here. Try and keep it out of the way. Alright. Yeah, then this can still go under there. That'll be fine. There you go. Get that in there. Not too bad. Let's get this header on here. The splitter. There we go. Oh, I still need to put another fan at the bottom here. Right. I'm technically supposed to be doing the fans last, but who cares? I can do this whatever order I want. I'm in charge. The thing on my wrist. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually don't listen to lo-fi while I work because that will make me fall asleep. But I listen to, you know, music that just goes. Like, I've been listening to something called Wave Run or something like that, like, or retro wave. It's just music with very minimal lyrics, if any. And, sorry, I'm distracted by my hangnail. But yeah, it's more energetic. I'm just chilling right now, vibing, I guess, so I put that on. Thing on my wrist is so that actually I don't electrocute the computer, not vice versa. It actually, I'm pretty sure it would not protect me very well if I did shock myself. But that's not really a high risk, I would say. Not with, like, computer building like this. Unless you're, like, trying to cut these cables that are coming out of the power supply while it's on, which don't ever do that. You're probably not going to get shocked, but you could shock the computer components with like static electricity, and that's what this is for. It's so that you don't have any static electricity while you work on computers, so you don't shock something and kill it, because you can do that technically. Good guess, but it's the other way around. Alright, I have all those plugged in. Let's see if we can cable manage this a bit. Alright, I'm gonna put a zip tie around that. It's not a zip tie, it's a twisty tie. I don't like to work with zip ties, unless it's like permanent. Work with zip ties just makes more work for you later. If you need to make a change, you just cut them all off and then throw them in the trash. It's also wasteful. Twisty ties you can just reuse forever. Pretty much, until they break. Or, actually, better than both of those is Velcro ties. Those are very reusable. Thank you. These are not copywritten. Well, I think they are, but they're not. They're not protected by DMC. They're public. Anyone can use them for, like, you know, in their videos and stuff. Like, you're not gonna get taken down on YouTube or Twitch for DMCA if you use this. So this is pretty much my only choice, but it is nice music. I do appreciate whoever put this together. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here now. Finally. What we've all been waiting for. There we go. Clicked right in. Alright, Now let's screw it in so it doesn't move. Come on. All right. You can't hear anything. What? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? I know you wouldn't be fucking with me, but I do want to just check. Testing. I can hear it just fine, so it must be on your fault. Or your fault, sorry. It must be on your side. Now you have me distracted with Pokemon Go. I normally would be able to resist the temptation, but there was a Shelmet here. Alright. Oh, I didn't catch the Wobbuffet. Hang on. Attempt number 2. Alright. You should be able to hear stuff. Don't lie to me again. I'm joking. But don't. Don't actually lie to me. I know you wouldn't. That's why it's a joke. Alright. Oh, technically the SSD is supposed to be mounted right here. I just realized on the back. So maybe I'll do that this time. Alright. Oh, let me get the other fan up on the front here. Alright, this one doesn't have a Molex. Also, this one doesn't... Oh, but yeah, this is for the air cooler. This one also doesn't have a Molex. Alright, well, one of these it is then. Let's pick the one with the longest cable, actually. They have the same cable length? They do, yeah. Alright. So we're facing it this way. Yeah. Alright, let me get... Where did the screws go for this one? Oh, I put them over here. Yep. This one. Alright. Let's finish this computer. Wait, these look too big. Yeah, these look way too big. There's no way these were the screws. Maybe it was these ones. Yeah, this looks more like it. Oh, wait a minute. How am I gonna put the cable through here? Cable can fit all the way up here, actually. But why do that when I can put it through this hexagon? Will it fit? Oh yeah. Oh, it fits through the hexagon alright. Perfect. This is like surgery. This is difficult. There we go. Okay. One more little screw. Alright. It's on there. Now we can put the front panel back on. I do need that other splitter though. I did find another fan splitter, and I put it back away, thinking I wouldn't need it. But no, of course I need it. Let's make sure there's not another one laying here somewhere. No. No, I don't see one. No, actually, this is a piece that goes right here. To cover. Actually, where the hell does it go? Oh, like this? Yeah, like this. Cover up the I don't know. Just to cover it, I guess. Alright, here's the two fan headers here. So we've got one here. And I can plug this one in. Would be nice if it went under as well, but wouldn't it? Alright, see if I could do that. Yep. Sure can. Sure can. There we go. And this one can just plug in here into the other fan header right here. I'm just gonna have to cable manage it. You can put it under the radiator. This needs to be cable managed too, because I think that's it for fans. We got this one plugged in, this one. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pulled into the back. Should be it. So yeah, this can be cable managed along with this one. Along the bottom. Yeah, I can do this one right now. Let's see. Okay, that looks good. Well, it looks fine. But the main thing is I don't want to block anything, any of the airflow. I mean, some cables will have to come up through there, but that's unavoidable. Just trying to avoid as much as I can. So now, the power cables. Well, that's your fault. I don't know how you did that either, but you scared me for a moment. I thought that my sound went out. Oh wait, there actually is no thing up there. Oh crap, okay. I thought there was a hole up in this corner. There's not. So this will probably have to... Alright, in order to make this look nice, I'm gonna need to put like everything, which this is probably not, you know, 1, 2 cables, that's one thing. I'm gonna have to put like 4 or 5 cables underneath the GPU. So I need to take the GPU back out. CPU? Okay, here's the CPU. Here's a CPU cable. Since there's no way to go up through this corner, we have to go down underneath and then go along the whole board in the front of it and plug in up here. That's why this case kind of suck. This case kind of suck. Alright. And it does worry me that I'm like manhandling these cables so much. Because it's not modular, you know? One of these cables breaks, then I can't use the CPU, or I can't use this power supply. I'll need to get a new power supply, which might be a blessing in disguise at this point. Alright, where's the other CPU cable? Is it this? Yes, it is. 8-pin CPU. So this, as well, must come out here. and go through the bottom. Okay. Might as well do the motherboard one as well. Also, this SSD does have screw holes, so I could screw it in. It's supposed to go like, let me tilt it this way a little so you can see. Yep. It's supposed to go right, can you see this a little bit? Right here. It's supposed to be screwed like right here on the back. And that way it's not like jostled around. Which, I think that's fine. I'll go ahead and do that for this one. Okay. Motherboard cable. This one. It's gonna come through here. And just plug in right here. And hopefully alright, wait. Let me plug in all the way. There we go. Now it's all the way plugged in. And then hopefully I can pull it mostly out. I don't like the tension it's putting on the cables though. Yikes. I might just have to live with it like that. Like that or something. This case is not good for cable management. Alright, PCI. That's a 3-pin though. I need 4-pin for the graphics card. Here's a 4-pin. But do I have one that's just 4-pin? No. Okay. These PCI 3-pins, I'm not going to use them. So I might as well just shove them back into their hole where they belong. Alright, those have been shoved in the back. What else do we have? Another PCI 4-pin. Another PCI 4-pin. I think I've removed all the Molex, so I will not need any Molex adapters. So I don't need that. What's this one? Also Molex. Okay, don't need these. This one is a third Molex, so don't need these. Manhandle. These are what I need for multiple reasons. Those are the SATA ones. These are also SATA, and then this is another 3-pin PCI. So these can all be shoved into the back where they have no friends. Because they won't be used pretty much ever. Okay, it's kind of a little bit tangled up in here. Hang on. There are so many cables on this power supply, I don't know why they didn't just make it modular. Maybe that just wasn't a thing back when they made this power supply. I mean, technically it's old, but it's like, it's really quality, it's really good. I don't think there's a reason to stop using it just because it's old. Alright. And then, okay. I'm not going to use all these PCI Express either, so I'm going to shove this back in there too. And I should, yeah, this is getting shoved back there. Yep. This should also probably be shoved back there, but I'll shove it in there last in case I ever need to use it. And I'm going to plug this, shove this back there too. So, there we go. PCI Express out of the way. This is all I really... Oh, fuck. I just heard that. It's okay. It was... It's not a screw I'm gonna use, but I just heard myself knock a screw off the table and onto the ground. And that's why you use a cup. Yeah, I'm putting this in last, so... Alright, let's shove this bundle back there. Definitely wouldn't put this on my highest, you know, most prettiest computer ever. It's amazing that all that fits in there, isn't it? I can just keep pushing and then magically there's like just more room somehow. Alright, those have been sucked in. I'm gonna now, I'm gonna put these ones in there too, but you know, they're the last ones I put in there, so if I do need them, they're right up front here. Actually, let me put the rest of the motherboard cable in there first. Okay. Now we'll put this in there. Okay. Now, this comes out the bottom. Right. Oh, would you look at that? They're trying to escape. What is that? Alright, hopefully that didn't hurt the motherboard. Nah, I don't think it could have. Alright, this goes up through here. Which way do I want it to face? I want it to face... I want it to go up like that. So, send it through like this. Alright, that's really... I think unfortunately this does have to stick out here, but I'll zip tie it. Alright, that's as much as it needs, but... And then these just connect in the back. Okay. Let me screw this on. Do I have little screws for this? The answer is maybe. Let's see if this little screw will work. It is too big. Yep, too big. Time to go to the bag of screws. Back to the magical bag of screws. Oh, wait a minute. What about these tiny little screws? Maybe I could use these. There are 4 of them, and they're individually wrapped. Let's see. Are they too small? Yeah, they're too small. They won't work. Back in your little bag. Yeah, I wonder. They didn't really, you know, I just thought that that was what we were supposed to do. When they got rid of my wisdom teeth, though, I felt like, you know, I felt like they wouldn't have hurt anything. Like, I think for most people, wisdom teeth get in the way and they move your teeth and shift them after you've had braces and stuff and fuck with your smile and everything. But, for me, I feel like mine would not have done that. I feel like mine were fine. But I, you know, got them taken out anyway because they convinced me. They were like, well, nope, yeah, they're not fine. They're gonna mess up your braces. And so, had them take them out. To this day, I don't know if it would have been fine. We may never know. Alright, is this too much? Oh, this might be perfect. Yep, that's the perfect size. I think. Or is it? Oh, it's not even a Phillips. I'm not using that. Take the computer apart at our house. I do not remember that. What? I did a computer anatomy quiz with you guys? I really don't. Wait, it might be coming back to me. Okay, maybe you've just planted this memory in my head, but I do sort of remember now. Oh, I dropped that. That could have been bad. Alright. Wait, no, that's also not a Phillips head. What the heck? I'm gonna have to pour these out. Don't lose them. Alright. Yeah, was it in Florida? It's all coming back like a Vietnam flashback. No, that's too small. What about this? That's also too small. Something slightly bigger than that is what I'm looking for. Nope, that's definitely too small. I'm glad you remember that though. That's a good memory. I wonder why I don't remember it. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, find a couple more like that, and we're good to go. That one works too. That one is not Phillips. That one works. One more. Not Phillips. So many specialty screws in here. What the heck? Oh. Here. Yep, that one works. They are all four of these are different screws, by the way. They work. Yeah, hopefully they come in right for you then. I would hate if they came in. I wonder if the dentist can like guide them in, you know? Like if they are coming in slightly wrong or slightly in a malicious way. I wonder if they can like just put like a brace on those or something, you know, while they grow out, so that they can guide them into the right place, so that they won't crowd your other teeth, you know? I wonder if they can do it. I bet they can. Modern science. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I should have done this before I put the radiator in, because now I can't see these screws that are closer to the front of the case. I can't see them. But this SSD is so small, it doesn't even line up with these holes. Unless they're supposed to be vertical like this. Here. I can do it vertically. I think. Do they line up? I can't tell, it's so dark over here. Yeah, they do line up. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm not gonna take the entire fans and radiator off right now, just to screw in 2 more screws for this drive. So I'm just gonna screw in 2 screws, and that'll have to be enough. It'll be enough. Okay. You know what they say? 2 is good enough for me. Hopefully I don't need any more miscellaneous screws. I've put these away twice already. Alright. So yeah, power. Hard drives. This is the 1 terabyte one. It's not as important. I'm gonna screw these in. I don't want these rattling around. It would suck if they died. And I don't need screws for it. I already have the, oh. Yeah, but I might need access to the thing I just filled up with. Why do I suck? Alright. Another solution is I can tape it. You know what, they're not gonna move too much after I get them all plugged in, so I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I missed one. This goes in the bag. Miscellaneous bag. Okay, and then power to all of them. Oh, I see. It wants me to do it from the bottom up. So, yeah, like this first. What? Yeah, plug in. Why don't you want to plug in, buddy? Come on. Maybe it is in and I just think it's not. I don't know. And then this one. There you go. Okay. Good. Good enough. Okay. So. To prevent a catastrophe, I'm not going to do anything. It sounds like work. So I'm just going to tilt it over. I think everything should be fine, except the hard drives might try to fall out. But they should be held in. Nope, it's falling out. Stay in. Alright. Okay. Now we got everything we need up here. We can do the last bit of stuff. Finally. So, starting with taking the stupid graphics card back out because I need to put more cables under it. Okay. So these need to go under it, and they need to go all the way up to the CPU power up there. I'm just gonna plug them in and try and fix the. Which way do they go? Yeah, these go up. Let's aim up. It's gonna be like that. I need some sort of flashlight. Some sort. I have a pretty good one. See? I like this flashlight. Okay. Okay, there's the first one done. Here's the second one. It's like this case is like just barely too small. Definitely, you know, if I was building this from scratch, I would have gotten a bigger case for this motherboard, and I also would have gotten a modular power supply, because this is annoying AF. Okay. Oh yeah, and this needs to go back down and through the bottom. So that I can plug it in to the thing down there. The, you know, the thing that's plugged into the hard drives, that's what kind of cable that is. So, these CPU things, right? Are they gonna play nice and go down here? And go down here. And go down here. I'm not wearing my fucking strap, am I? Nope. Justice at it again with the white bands. Not wearing the strap. Alright. Let's hope that's okay and that doesn't, you know, break anything. Hang on, this is like caught in the... There we go. Don't cut any cables. That would be a disaster. I think that worked. It's all going underneath. But yeah, I think that worked. I heard the click. So it's all the way in. Let's screw this in now. And hopefully we don't have to move this stupid graphics card again. It's been through enough. This graphics card was mailed to me in a package with no padding. Wrapped in a sock, like a sock you put on your foot. And somehow it still functions. Actually, the thing that got the most damage from the shipping was the metal bracket at the end got bent. I had to bend it back with pliers. Whew. Why am I exhausted? I am exhausted from all of this. Okay. Alright, this can come here. And while we're plugging stuff in, we can plug this in. Good old graphics card. Plug it in, plug it in. I can't believe all that fit behind. Look, you can see it coming here. It goes behind the graphics card. I can't believe all that fit. I mean, we'll find out if I broke anything soon enough. Okay. Where's my bag of twisty ties? I have a bag of them. I think they're right over here. Remember to put the strap on again. You can do it, just remember to put on the strap. Here they are. I even have some Velcro ties in here too. Okay, then I can probably push that back down in there a little more. It's fine. This mess right here, these are the 3 hard drives I have, so I can plug those in. Remember, they go into the side here, and then I can shove the rest of these cables into the back. So let me plug these in. Oh. Yeah, I'm putting it in the right way. There we go. Which wasn't lined up. There we go. One more. There we go. We've got all those plugged in. I'll shove them to the back once I stand this back upright. Ah, and then before I stand it upright and before I forget, we gotta remember we took the front of the damn computer off too. See? Gotta put that back on, and that has a whole bunch of cables we gotta plug in for, you know, stuff like USB ports and stuff like that. The audio jack. So let's show all that in here. What did that just go into the? It did. It just went into the back. All right. There's that. So yeah, if you think it looked too pretty, then thank goodness. Don't you worry. It's all going downhill from here. Okay. Actually, I could just pop the front on right now. Why not? There we go. Alright, this is USB 3.0. I don't think... Wait, is that it? Oh, it does. It does have a USB 3.0. Perfect. Perfect. See, that's another thing you have to be aware of, is if your case has all the right, or if your motherboard has all the right connections that your case has or needs. Should be able to shove it in there, right? Yeah, it matches. The pins match. If the boot fits. Is it in? There's no snap on that one, so it's like hard to tell. I think it's in. Alright, what else we got? This is, ooh, all the power stuff. So, got the reset switch, the power LED, the power switch. That is all down here. Yep, it's all underneath this cable that I already managed, so that'll be easy. Alright, so let's see. So up on top we have power button. And then a reset button. Hard drive LED and power LED. Okay, well I don't have a hard drive LED one, do I? Oh, I do. It's right here. So let's do from bottom left first. So hard drive LED positive goes that way. So it's gonna go like right here. Yep. Boom. Okay. Reset switch. Oh man, since these are all like really close together, this is gonna be sort of difficult. I think the positive is on where the arrow is, so I think that goes like that. And then we have that's not a negative, is it? No. Then we have the power LED positive is on the far left on the top. This one. Okay. I think that one's in. Is it? No, wait, maybe I did that one wrong. Yeah, I put that on the wrong pin. This is the right pin. Okay. Our LED minus is right next to that. Oh no, the positive one came off. Okay. Put it back on. Then minus. Okay, that one go on? Yep. And now all that's left is the power switch. Positive is to the left, so it's going to be like this. Did that fit? It did. Did fit. Not staying on very well, but they're all on there now. Little happy pin family. Alright. Let's try not to pull those off, they're kind of important. That's what lets the power button work. And then audio, HD audio, that's going to go along the bottom all the way to this corner. All the way in this corner where all these other cables are, so. And it goes like this. Yeah, this is about as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Come on. Line up just right. You don't really want to force it, because risk bending or breaking the pins. Just trying to get it lined up just right. Which, no, did I? Nope. How is it still not lined up? Yeah, it's the right direction. It's facing the right direction. Come on. Get in there. Come on, I swear it's lined up. Half of it's like fitting in and the other half is not. But it's definitely facing the right way. Pesky little pin thing, you. Sorry. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but once it was lined up, it slid right in, so like I said. Don't force it. Or try not to. And then I've got another USB thing, which we have one left over. So let's plug it in, plug it in. Goes like that though. I like the USB one better because you don't really have to line it up. It lines itself up. It has like a box around it, so you gotta make sure it's snug. Okay. Can't see my phone, can you? Oh, you kind of can. Just making sure I'm not, you know, missing super important stuff. No, I think we're good. Alright! Now cable management. Because all this shit's in the way of airflow, so I'm gonna cable manage it. This one first. Big, thick cable. Doesn't want to really bend. Get the hell out of here. Okay, maybe I'll do this one first, because it's annoying the hell out of me. Alright, just gonna shove that in there, behind the radiator, and then down here, we can cable manage it with everything else, so. Okay. Do I really even need to zip or twisty tie these? I might not need to. They're kind of sitting pretty flat, which is what you want. Yeah, I think I'll just leave them. They're out of the way. That's the major part. Alright, so now this thing. I can do that. Hang on. I don't want to fold it too much. It is a thick cable and it is not supposed to bend that much. Here, I can shove it to the top though. Hey, that actually kind of works. You know what? I might not even need to twisty tie that. Just shove it into the top and no one will look at it. Because it's dark up there. Nice. Way better. Right? Am I right? So now, I just need to shove these cables to the back, and I think that we're good. I'm gonna lift it back up and try and catch the hard drives. Fold them in there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna shove these into the back. Carefully, so they don't break. Yeah, that's alright, that's whatever. It's fine. Okay, now that these are back here, we can just you know, shove them somewhere else. Like underneath the hard drives. Wow, this SATA cable's like beaten up. Might not even work anymore. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be pushed on when I put the back on, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, and then gotta plug this in. I almost forgot about this. That would have been bad. This is for the all-in-one cooler. That would have not been good. Let's see. Yep. Already as far as it can go. Okay. It's plugged in. I'm gonna move it that way to give it some slack. Try and give it some slack. Ultimately, a lot of this stuff has to end up just being flat in here. So I'm trying to push it in my own way, how I want the door to push it. Alright, it's gonna look like that. Is that everything? Final check? I think so. I think that's everything. Oh, there is a little speaker. Does this one even have a speaker? It probably has a speaker built in, but I do have this little speaker that you can plug into the motherboard if it doesn't have one built in. This one's so expensive I'd be offended if it didn't have a speaker built in. Alright, I'm gonna put the back on now. Okay, here goes nothing. It definitely sealed. Don't know if that's good or bad. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Ladies and gents, sorry I just elbowed you there, jeez. Breaking you. Breaking your ears. Oh, hang on a second. The bottom didn't fully seal. That's why. Okay. Move it back. Push both sides of the bottom. This is yeah, this is difficult. Okay. I think yeah, it actually sealed that time. Top and bottom. Almost just put my hair right in the camera. Or I did, actually. Okay. Back down on its side now that it's safe. Put the little cover over the GPU. Come on. Go through. There you go. I guess we can take this little protection thing on the mirror off. I left on there so I didn't get any fingerprints on it. And now it's very mirror-like. I can already see the NZXT inside though. It's facing the right way, so that's good. This has been a lot of work. And now we get to see if it works. Oh yeah, the tubes are gonna touch the front of the glass a little bit, but that That's fine. They can bend. They just can't bend too much. But it's not like, you know, it's like a hose. Like, it's a hose. Think about a hose outside. If you bend it too much, it cinches the hose and then the water can't get through, and that's a problem. That's not gonna do that. Why can't I screw this in all the way? What the hell's going on over here? There we go. More like it. Alright. I'm gonna leave it on its side. Rotate it like this. And then we're gonna turn it on, see if it works. I'm gonna plug this into the back for a video. Plug in the keyboard and mouse. Oh, I had another splitter right here. I didn't have to go get the other one from my box, but I did anyway. Whatever. Keyboard and mouse. Plug it in, plug it in. Actually, you know what? We can plug these into the front of the case, because we plugged in the USB stuff from the case into the motherboard, so we can just plug that into the front of the case like it's a normal computer. Oh yeah, here's also hoping that the power button works, and I plugged that in correctly. Alright, here we go. We got a red light, which means the power is live. Let's turn it on. Power button works. It's booting. If I angle this up, you can see a little bit more of the screen. Windows. We got a Windows detected. Actually, this could possibly be booting into my older version of Windows. I plugged all three of my drives in, and one of them is an older drive that has a version of Windows on it, and I hope it didn't do that, because I don't want to boot from that drive ever. Okay, we have Windows. Oh, it looks like it's me. Cool. Okay, this is not my... Well, I'm pretty sure it's not my older one. I'm pretty sure it'd be very painfully obvious it was my older one. It works! It's a miracle! Oh, that's so cool! Look, you can see on the GPU, you can see 3D copy, video decode, and video encode. Like, different... I don't know, I'm a nerd. That's really cool to me. And then on under CPU, here's all the cores. You can't even see it, but there's 16 cores in there. It's absolutely insane. I can't wait to start using this to edit videos. You see the NZXT thing? Look, it's doing a little light show. Hey, it works. I'm gonna maybe edit a video on it and see how quick and easy it is. Thanks for watching me build it. It took way longer than I thought it would, but at the end of the day, we learned stuff. We learned that this case sucks, and we learned that this power supply sucks only because it's not modular. Buy a modular power supply. Not buy a non-modular power supply. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you could even find one that's not modular these days. It works! Alright, I can't wait to stream from this and see how good of quality I can stream now. I have a 1 gig Ethernet internet up and down. So the only thing that was holding me back from high quality streams was my computer. And now it won't. And internet's not going to be a problem either. I should be able to honestly stream like 4K stuff. Which, you know, I don't have a 4K TV. I don't have, you know, a 4K capture card. So I won't be streaming 4K stuff. I'll be streaming 1080p stuff. But once I get a 4K capture card and a 4K monitor / TV, I could stream in 4K or even 1440p. I could do 1440p as like a middle section. But yeah, it does. It totally works. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Alright. Thank you for watching and being with me on this incredible journey where now my throat is sore. Have a good night.